Video games, from the earliest roots on the Magnavox Odyssey to the captivating graphical advances of the PS5 and the Series X, have always had an identity, and that identity directly correlated to a genre. For as long as video games have existed, they've belonged to one of 8 distinct different genres. The action genre, where physical challenges and the motor abilities place the consumer in the center of the action. The adventure genre, one of the oldest genres out there, games not defined by story or content, but rather gameplay that allowed us to simply explore. The action-adventure genre, where 2 powerhouse ideologies converge, taking bits and pieces of both to overcome massive obstacles. The puzzle genre tickled our brains, while from pen and paper and tabletop RPGs stemmed the role-playing genre we all know and love today. For those who wanted to alter their reality from the comfort of their home, the simulation genre existed, and for those who test their mettle in the fields of glory, the strategy genre stood proud and tall. Finally, who could forget the athletes, the gladiators of human performance, who had their own genre, allowing us to play our favorite sports from the comfort of our couch. These genres have their own properties, their own subgenres, but this week, we're going to explore a subgenre of strategy games known as turn-based tactics. Already got a level 45 Paragon Druid, Torment 1, Season 9, Diablo 4. That sounds like a fighting game from Japan. Are you sure you're not playing a fighting game from Japan? I feel like that's what that is. Druid is more fun to play. I love playing Druid no matter what we're doing. But what's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And right now we're focusing on point-and-click games. Last night we tried to play the 11th Hour. That game is some dog shit. Much like its predecessor, The Seventh Guest. It's trash, troglodyte, never really accomplished anything. And the only game that came out after that was one minigame within Seventh Guest. So right now we're playing 1954 Alcatraz, which is a pretty mid... For anybody who was here last night, it's a pretty fucking mid point and click. I'm definitely not going to give it a high rating. We've played it for 2 hours and we're already about to beat it, so we are a completion clause for this. It's from Daedalic Entertainment and Irresponsible Games, so we're going to go ahead and get into it again. When we last left off, we were doing fuck shit, because that's all you do in this game. It's just non-stop fuck shit. Running back and forth, trying to figure out how we're going to advance a menial plot that lost its sense of respectability in the first, 10 minutes? Stupid. You're on early? Well, it's a regular night for me. Today was my day off. Today and tomorrow, my days off. Alright, let's load our game. Yeah, load. Just fucking load the game. If I click on it, I've played enough porn games to know if I click on the load window, it should load. Okay. I gotta figure out the measurements for the mermaid, don't I? So right now, the dude is ready to escape, but I gotta get a message to him.
Nothing I need in there.
Well then, leave. What are you sighing about? Yeah, that's why we're on late, because we were shooting fireworks. The shitty TNT fireworks.
Could you ask?
I can't. May the Lord bless.
What's this
A
ledger?
ledger.
Yeah, but what is
A
it?
ledger.
What is it?
Yo, dude!
What's up, Crow? How are you? See, the problem is I don't know what I need to do. So we're going to pull up a walkthrough because, well, Davina was terrified. She's like, ah! From just like the sparkler shadows. She was not having it. Okay, we've done all of this. Let's go. We got that book card. Let's see if we can give that to her and maybe...
A matchbook from... He wrote inside, "Kambal," back when we were all...
Well, the book card's with him right now. I wonder if we can send it out. Oh, he just walked through the fence. That's good.
Are you buzzing that? What happened to your light?
I don't feel.
Down.
So you're good with books, aren't you? I'm good with. Anyway, I'm afraid that my wife can. Be that as it may, all I can give you.
Thanks. That won't help me.
That's a waste.
Ain't gonna.
This is such a bullshit game. There we go. That's what we need to do. We got to give the combination to the bimbo mermaid so we can get her new measurements. So a few months ago now, I was in the hospital. My dad decided to change home internet providers without discussing me, and since then we've had a hell of a time staying connected. Last week we switched to a better provider. Oh shit! Everything okay? What were you doing in the hospital, man?
Hiya, Christine. Welcome back.
It's the measurements combo to... She put on a little weight.
Okay, so now we got the correct thing. Blood poisoning? Jesus Christ!
I'm not sick and... Can we...
Okay. We'll talk there.
Going fucking septic?
So,
Yeah?
Yeah.
whoa. Must have
What?
either from the...
I'll be right. Just gotta hit. Don't touch any.
Gorilla Cillin. Alright, now we should be able to get in here.
That's it.
Ooh,
Some
there's a gun.
negatives, a couple contracts, a bullet dispenser, and a business ledger. Ah, and my key. A medical book. Looks well.
Stop trying to kill yourself.
Comparing these numbers, Mickey stole money from him.
I'll slap your ass with a spatula.
Ma'am, I've been auditing Mickey's books, and there are some irregularities.
So?
Well, he left the safe open by mistake, and this ledger he keeps inside doesn't match the one on his desk.
Really? Read it out to me.
January 16th, 1954.
Oh shit.
He wrote down $5 grand as broken inventory. But then his other ledger says he spent it at the Tanforan racetrack. Payment $10,000.
Jesus, that lady, you did the right thing.
Well, if you want to ask him about it, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. He'll be leaving the office around 4 a.m.
Beautiful. I hope you and I never meet. Good night.
I should warn the girl.
Warn the girls. Which girls?
I'll walk you.
So lonely, so empty.
Hi, B.
When I'm
Meet me in the.
without you.
Almost hit the spine, dude. That'd have been a game over for you.
Breaking news. The mobs. You may get the. That'll be. Okay.
Still occasionally get sore ass. The butt will tell you no lies. You know what I'm saying?
So empty.
What's up, Johnny? It's all right. It's just
You might want.
stupid.
What's the alarm?
Hope they won't notice.
Got a call from the boys.
It's okay. They gave me till the end of the month.
They say you just ain't worth it.
Oh shit!
Now your money belongs to me.
Christ.
We got Mickey killed.
Sheesh.
It's the most interesting part of this game.
And don't go out.
Is his dead body still there, or did they clean it up?
Oh, I think we all know. Don't need to touch it. Nah. Can I just hide it? No.
Fuck Mickey. This is true. This is very true. But this one's just, there's a lot of back and forth.
Keep cool.
A lot of back and forth. Reminds me a lot of Gabriel Knight, the first one. It's silly. Okay, so we should probably talk to B. We already talked to B. But we got that picture, so let's go into Mickey's club. We'll give her the negative. She can do it.
So lonely,
Here we go.
so empty.
Can you develop?
when
Can't talk. Meet me in the.
without you.
Without you.
Can you develop this negative for me?
No problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the.
What's the priest is? He's doing a. He's marrying two guys. Maddie and. I can't believe.
Ooh.
Mickey stole. How did you get? You.
Well,
I don't care about all this dialogue.
I want them to have the photo.
When did you play it? Was it in your childhood like me or what? I played it probably
-2, will you?
7 years ago.
Sure.
I was on the Sierra kick, and yeah, there was a lot of talking to a lot of people for no reason, listening to Tim Curry have a really horrible fake New Orleans accent. As somebody from Louisiana, I got a kick out of it though. All right, so now because I got pictures to prove you betrayed Jesus.
What?
Recognize it?
What do you want?
You work on Alcatraz.
Let's this way.
I know what. I got the. You'll be.
It all God look. You had to fight to marry.
Look, I hate. You gotta help me and Joseph.
I guess let me.
All right.
About our deal.
Okay. What do you?
What were those?
Okay, I don't care about any of this
I need you to
dialogue.
ask Joe.
If you,
Tell him, Evan. He'll know what that.
I'll let you.
Did you?
Not yet, but
You'd bet. I'll cut.
Okay, so now let's go back to him. And if we're lucky, this will be that. A Lichtenstein roll? That sounds
I saw
amazing.
your look, I know, but helping convicts. Why? Let's. I know. Christine asked the fridge. I'll write.
There we go.
Next chance I get, I promise. Not too worried. No one.
All right, bring this to her.
So you good with? I'm good. Anyway. Don't tell me what it's for. My wife. I'll let her.
Okay, now we can go back to Christine. I love Sierra. I've actually interviewed Ken Williams and Al Lowe. It's on my channel if you want to watch it.
Yeah. Thanks for.
Sat down with him for
What's
an
up,
hour. It was
Father?
awesome.
Your husband
What's that?
looks. I hope your husband.
A note.
Your black. I didn't.
Okay.
Joe wrote, "Tell the Sphinx.
Pack for Mexico. Use the B, V, and then the S.
Ask V to help us cross the line. Guess that means he wants Viv to.
Okay. So there's tons of stuff we got to do. All right, let's go ask Viv to forge some passports. Hi, Viv.
It's nice of you.
I need fake path for me and he's getting.
First, these cost.
Gotta run.
Thanks.
All right, she can have a jazz record.
About the.
Thanks. It's nice.
Okay, so now can I get him?
I need for me. He's getting.
I'll need photos. And number 32 ink.
Gotta run, Viv.
Thanks.
How the fuck? Okay, so obviously B is going to be the person who gives us the photos. So let's go grab the photos.
Well, and write me a.
Hold it right there. Joe said only someone who...
Pack for Mexico.
That's right. Fridge is yours. If you see Joe...
What did Joe do?
Okay. A booby trap safe. How the hell am I gonna? Looks like there are.
Let's
Joe wrote, "Tell the Sphinx."
B, V, and then S. Okay. B.
Joe's no. Okay then.
Oh, it's just gonna do it automatically?
Hooray! This is it. The money. Damn it, Joe. You could have just told me about this.
No, she couldn't. He couldn't have.
I shouldn't carry the money. Joe wrote that I should ask Viv. I have to get her. I'll leave the cash in this. I shouldn't carry. Joe wrote.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I'll leave the cash. I shouldn't carry.
Oh my god! Don't put a clicker thing so close to where I need to go. Shut up! Alright, let's go talk to the picture lady. Wait, I already have a picture. I mean, we can ask anyway, but I got the picture in my inventory. But the ink, I have no clue how to get.
We already talked about that.
Now that. Okay.
Alright, we know that we got... See, the problem is there's just so much to do at any given time. That's what I dislike about this game.
Nope. Say, I'm looking for a. It's called.
Check the rare.
Rare bookshelf. You know how many fucking shelves you got here?
Stroud's died. Interesting. By the notorious. She'll see. I have to find something.
What do you...
No, this will. Shooting around ran. No doubt. Say.
What's up, Divine?
I'm looking for a book. It's called.
Check the river.
I have to find.
What does she want me to trade for it?
They're too common. For one,
I'll trade you. I'm looking.
aren't we all?
Without the Birdman's book, I can't do anything.
Caffeine.
Just for a little bit, but I do have an academy date, so after the 15th, well, the Tuesday after the 15th, I'll be back on a regular schedule. Look at these fucking homos. I could say that
Patty's
because I'm
happy
part of it.
again. Another. Sut.
They don't want to talk to me.
Hey, Tomato. Got any number 32 ink?
I used to. I'll look around. I found some of that ink you needed.
Yay!
I got beef.
Oh.
So you want to go to Mexico? No.
I-
Alright, let's leave. Yeah, we launched some fireworks. That's why I started a little bit later tonight. I gotta turn this off. I can't see shit. Shot some mortars. We bought one of those like big TNT packs, which are like not worth it at all, but I figured it'd be fun for the kids. Alright, 32 ink.
I got the ink.
Pictures of me and Joe.
I got the ink.
Can you hand me some blank passports?
Is that what's down here?
This one looks like.
2 blank passports. Here we go.
Here are the blank passports.
What kind?
Let's have. Viv.
Keep them in your purse and then. It's nice.
I got the.
Alright, we got
Got it.
everything.
Thanks.
Okay, so I got the passports. No, I work in the corrections world. So I work at a prison. There's no way I could be a police officer. I would rather work with people who have already made their mistake and have been processed by the courts than ever take away somebody's freedom. I can't do that. It's counterintuitive to like my background as a mental health counselor. I couldn't do it. I feel like there's a lot more I can do for people now. What are you going to use it for agriculture? I don't know what to do.
So empty when I'm
Hiya, Christine. Welcome back.
Scarebirds? Oh, I see. Are we going to look in her purse?
Nothing more in her. Waterproof. Looking good. More later.
I don't know what to do. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know what's more dangerous. People who are afraid to lose everything or people who have nothing to lose. Like, it's kind of a lose-lose situation. In some ways.
About our.
Okay. What do you...
I don't know what I want.
About.
Seems I hope that eventually...
Again about.
I don't know the Lord personal.
I'll cut.
Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, we got the fake passports. But I don't have the bird book. That's what I'm saying. My manuscript? What is my manuscript? How do I get my manuscript? No, this is we're on Genre Gauntlet.
Nothing in. Mismatched on. I never have to. Goldie the Mermaid.
What the fuck is this? 1954 mode. Oh, I see. It's in black and white. That's stupid. Let's turn that off. Let's see the mob kill Mickey. Show your blackmail foe the chaplain. Main part of the church. We already did all of this. We already did all this. Volume 9? What is Volume 9?
I got the best one.
Where? Matchbook.
The rest are just...
Oh, but didn't I give it to him at the opera? So am I soft locked? This is a horrible game and I fucking hate it. Alright.
Caffeine.
We're just gonna have to talk to everybody and save scum everything. Do you have a pen? I have a pencil.
Let's go to Mexico.
Is that an island of
South
prison? Yeah, it's
Florida
Alcatraz. You know Alcatraz is an island?
Hey, tomato.
Okay, they're making out. What's in your purse?
Just art supply.
Okay.
And another
Okay, we'll have a bobby pin. That's great.
just clothes and... I've rifled through...
Alright, there's nothing I can do here. Hey, you played this one back in the day? Back in the day, 2014 ain't that long ago, Johnny. We're not that old. Alright, we're here. So we got drunk old man.
He said a white sounded...
Okay, is there... He's only going to be interested in alcohol. Of course, there's nothing, and I can't shoot him.
Hello, boys.
Join in.
Nah, I got work. Have fun.
Okay, there's nothing we can do here. Yeah, he wants to reopen Alcatraz because he's a fucking idiot. But that's just... It is what it is. Okay, I can't give anything to the priest.
I don't have time to... Another reason why... I got the best one. Well, take care, and... I'll take about...
That? What's the point in that, bro? Yeah, it takes place in 1954. It's an old ass game. In terms of where it takes place. The one we're playing next is interesting though. It's called Amerzone. It's the predecessor to Siberia.
Oh, baby. Where do you find... I'm out of cash.
Deal. Say, it's called...
Check the...
Can I use...
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Alright, so now Birdman will help us. So we should technically be endgame for this. Let's go give this to him. He'll make sure that Joe gets it.
Give this book... He'll give you a... Ask... That way, I'll know...
Otherwise, it's this.
You've gotten. God must want.
Do you like the Myst games? I do.
He asked me to give you.
Absolutely, I do. I've even beaten the Lighthouse.
She says it's God.
Said your prayer.
I have.
Boom, 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 boom.
Try not to wear out the...
That's the word. Sturdy.
Is the doctor in yet?
Are you buzzing that? What happened to your light?
When is the...
He's right. The doc probably won't see. I already told the warden last year. We'll keep you...
Can I go to bed?
The lizard wanted to leave his head on his pillow to die, staring at the... No more. Nothing left. It's a cheap low...
So...
Ain't gonna... That's a way. I'm not that... That's a...
I'm basically having to use a walkthrough for this whole thing. It's so shit.
A bent nail.
Oh. Why is there a bent nail? Dude, this is so small! That's extremely loud.
Guy comes out of nowhere.
Alright, what's in the small hospital room?
I'll take it later.
Cleaning supplies?
Good find. Interesting. Which can also be used as you probably... Nothing I need. It's welded. I should leave it.
Okay. I got more rope. Good.
That'll come in. It's disconnected, burned out long. All secure.
Okay, let's go back in the hospital quarter. Let's go through all these rooms to see.
If I want to leave the hospital, I should ring. Don't want them knowing I'm free. It's locked. No.
Stop it. Isolation room. Is that where I was at? Of course it is.
Ain't gonna... No. No. The lizard one...
Okay, bro. Couldn't get past this jungle part in one Myst game. Probably Riven. Riven is it's next level.
Hank's window. I wonder if it's...
If you come in here, I'll kill you.
You can try. I'm using your...
Never.
I'm not at...
You may kill me, but you'll lose an eye doing
Well,
it.
seeing that you just stabbed yourself through your fucking head. You're already dead, bro.
I'll kill you.
I don't need to kill.
If you I'll show. I sold 12,000. That's not my book. Never let me have one. I'm going to be famous. And me.
Me no birds. Here.
I got what you need.
Never let me have one. Heard you licked gas pipe.
I did.
You know me.
Joe Lyons. I'm a truck robber.
I heard.
Permission to enter.
Please don't stab me in the face.
I got his permission. Sit down and I'll send him a note.
No, we're not pushing the panic button.
I don't have the
Sure you do.
Not one of those. Not the right. Pretty much what it looks like. A bent nail. No, the nail won't do too much good here. This'll make another 8 feet of rope.
I'm gonna need something to open that. I didn't go into the operating room. The question is the doctor in the operating room? What's up, Crab? How are you? Okay, so he's asleep.
Let us sleep. Looks like the doc.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this chair.
That'll come in.
To steal this jack.
When you're sharp.
Anything in the trash?
Christine will laugh about. I don't need.
Anesthesia tanks?
It won't help me.
Can we call on the phone?
It won't help me. It can't be removed. I don't need paper.
Is there anything special about the radiator?
It won't help me. Okay. The car. I'm clean.
All right, let's go back to Birdman's room.
Bunch of sailors came in looking for trouble.
Are they just going to keep talking about the sailors? Is this Shinmu? You doing all right? Good to hear.
Young man, if you're climbing down to the dungeons, you'll need 32 feet of rope. Young man, if you're climbing down to the dungeons, you'll need 32 feet of rope.
8. Okay, we need to start combining
I'll
it.
tie these together. I'll tie these together.
So that should work, right?
I'll tie these.
32 feet of rope. There we go.
Not right. The lizard wanted to leave his head on his pillow to dodge the hit. Not a bad idea.
I'm very confused. Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Okay. Let's get that on the books. Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Make sure that that's turned off. And we'll go to Streamloots. Tomorrow, by the way, we're going to be doing our genre gauntlet selection. We're also going... Actually, no, we're not. We're just going to be doing priority overrides. Priority, whatever, the usual shit. I kind of started the project early because Arya was playing Kingdom Hearts on the PS2 and she didn't save, so I didn't want to like ruin anything.
Coming into town.
Dangerous mixture.
Okay,
I've
smoke
got
bomb.
A smoke bomb. These two parts fit together.
Okay.
I've made a feedback device.
Ah, yes, I'm a black man, so the trash should double as my head.
Trash.
But of course.
Fits. Must have been one of...
That's so racist.
There. Sorry, pal.
All right, time to escape from Alcatraz.
Hope you enjoy this.
That ball breaker. You should have seen the thing she wrote.
We're gonna escape Alcatraz, guys. It's nighttime now. Oh shit, it's time to go.
It's rattling just... There. That's it.
You heard me. Climb up on the roof.
Thanks, old...
I don't know, you tell me. Okay, top of the air vent. Is this what the smoke bomb works for?
We gotta concern...
Alright, we're gonna save just in the off chance that things go horribly wrong. Okay, there's a phone line here, so obviously we're gonna use this here.
What the hell? Ah, it's going. Ah, ow, God.
Sorry, pal.
Rip you. Alright, here we go.
That doesn't... And that's...
Old tires, what we got?
If I can use rubber scraps, I'll come back. How am I...
That'll do.
The temperature's dropped 20 degrees. No one to talk to down here but the ghost of Alcatraz. No need for...
That's rusted hi-hat. Oh, that broke off. Damn.
It's keeping secret.
Do I need to use the wooden beam on the rubble wall?
I'm not that... No go. It'll take a force of nature to clear the way.
Maybe on the pipes? Mattresses, rubble wall.
Sounds
Pipes.
like there's a lot of pressure in this pipe. If I crack it...
Yeah, that's not practical at all.
That cleared the way. Hope I didn't attract too much attention.
Okay, here we go. Sup, old man? How are you doing?
Something behind me. Probably nothing.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Lab 42, Team 4 spun that raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer, play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing 1954 Alcatraz, and there's obviously some stuff going on. So if you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name won't pop up. And if you're not following Old Man Sim, both on YouTube and Twitch, you should, because he's a phenomenal streamer and a great YouTuber. How's Alcatraz? It's fucking horrible, dude. It's pretty mid.
About our deal.
Oh, what do you...
What do I want?
Did you give...
Yes.
Did Joe give...
God help.
That's what Joe always said when he... I'll cut you some...
What? I can't do anything? Why are you forcing me to be her? There's jack shit I can do right now.
Everyone I...
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm in the middle of an escape attempt. What the fuck, game?
Caffeine.
I hate this game so much. Also, what were you playing, old man? Let's go to...
I haven't been... Hey, Tomato.
Alright, fake passports, diagram, matchbook, just a bobby pin.
Sutter. Maddie's hat. Another man.
I feel like there's some weird soft lock that's going on. What possibly could I do?
They could be in there eating spaghetti and meatballs. I should be glad I got the key.
So empty when I'm without you.
Hiya, Christine. Welcome back.
Looking good. More later. Nothing more.
I hate this shit. I hate it. I hate it. This is the death of every good point and click game. Sorry, my wallet was biting through my ass. Every good point and click that makes you run around in game talking and trying to just pull for scraps to find something is just so stupid. What do you mean you can't talk? There's nobody here, bro.
We already...
Now that you... Okay.
Bernadette won't talk to me. What possibly right now could I be doing? Diagram for a safe.
Part of Joe's... It says...
We already know about that. Don't give a shit. Shut up. Fuck's sake. Do I need to boost the ships? What?
Good idea. Good idea.
Well, here's the thing. Joe is ready, but you won't let me switch to him.
Oh, God. Can barely...
Like, even the walkthrough is saying that there's still more for Joe to do in that moment. What? I'm going to have a fucking coronary. Pretty damn close. That's what's infuriating about it.
I don't need...
Okay.
The dialogue option was literally, I don't need anything right now. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
shooting around. Joe wrote about our deal.
Okay. What do you...
So apparently, I'm supposed to get a phone call, but it's a phone call from him. So without me controlling him, I can't call Christine to get the phone call fucking done. So now I need to go through all of Christine's shit to see if... Okay, peer to Alcatraz. Mickey, use one of the telescopes. Leave to the left to find your apartment building. Examine the lock. Squeaky clean. Sheet music from the piano. The velo from the ceiling lamp. Matchbook from the clothes. Turn the window, fire escape Dale, invite him inside to fuck him. We already know about that. Head stairs, search the bottom, some soup. We already did that. Use your symbols. Ladle, go back upstairs, soup to Vivian. One of your bobby pins lock here. Dressing room, got that. Got the radio. Yep. We go on a date with him. Take the Evan Camfield. We already got that. Give your manuscript to Shalwind and give him your sheet music. Yep. They can take the radio. We already got the radio. Go upstairs, radio. You get a V key, learn an address. Already know about that. Print anything we need. Talk to Dale. Yep, we already did that. Climb on over to the roof. Talk to everything about him. Talk to him about everything. Pile from the floor. Take the book from the left in the shelf. Examine it. End up with a stamp. What? Try to open the fridge. No idea. You missed an achievement later. Switch back to Joe. Yep. Now we're Christine. Talk to the balancer. We'll let you in. Show me your matchbook. Then inside. Enter the dressing room on the left. Talk to Goldie about everything. Search the old trunk of the floor. Find another bobby pin. Take the roses. Blank solitary form. We already got that. Talk to Bede. Powder room. Tell her about everything. Talk to drunk girl on the floor. Leave the club. Go upstairs. Yep. Did that. Did that. Talk to Sutter, give him your velo. Talk to him about a love poem, learn location, go there. Yep, already did that. Keys at the gallery, yep. Finding the B key, we already did that. Yep. We already got Mickey killed. Combine the two ledgers. We already did that. Did the blackmail. Already did that. Yep. Did that. Did that. The game is soft locked. There's literally nothing... Literally nothing that I haven't done right. It just decided to shit me out back to her.
Now it's up to you.
All because I had to go and click this? What the fuck is that even for? Oh, hey, it's gas pipe.
Come on, tar baby.
That's racist.
Mickey paid you?
You were supposed to tell your wife everything. Mickey's gonna have your dame and...
God damn, back off!
It's you...
Yeah, fuck that guy. Get shitted on. I got his gas pipe. Nice.
That'll come in handy.
That's a cool thing to say after you murder somebody. No. Let's hit him with a pipe just to make sure. Okay. Please fuck off. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Go away. Fuck off. Open water.
I made it. The city's so close. I need Chris. It's gonna take all my strength. How can I come?
Well, there's not a phone down here.
I need. It's gonna.
So we're probably gotta climb back up. There's gotta be a phone near here. Why am I hurting? We just...
No going. The tower guard.
Tell you what, maybe we can break through this since this is here. Yeah. What we got?
It's an air. Looks like the tea.
Anything cool here?
It's all event.
Ew. Whiskey.
It's empty.
Oh.
Too bad. It's full of. I can't. Nothing works. I need something.
No. Why not?
No go. Too far away. It should put me on.
There's a phone there.
I need something to. No, I'm not that.
What do you mean you're not that desperate? That's exactly what you need to do. Oh, there's duct tape. Duct tape solves everything, right?
Only a fool. And that's not going to.
Of course it will.
That should do.
Duct tape the ladder. What could possibly go wrong?
Looks like a. But I don't think it'll. I should find a.
Alright, stabilize it. Probably with this. There we go.
Perfect.
That is not a safe
it
ladder. No, it shouldn't. That's bullshit. You know it is. No way.
Push him to his death.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, I think I cracked a rib.
Hey, oh. Hello?
Oh no. No, that is. I do not need hostages. I need to arrange.
Get you some pussy, bro.
Shit. Shit. The diamond. God damn.
No, I got a nail.
No, the nail won't do too much good here. No go. No need for.
What do you want me to do? I'm gonna beat it.
Not one of. Not one of. Let's see. If I bridge this connection with.
You look hurt. You need.
Go to bed, Mrs. Mason.
Hey. Hey!
Don't.
Don't make. My husband. Just come. I'm dying.
No, that. I do. I need.
Way into trouble.
Too many guards. I don't need it. I got trouble.
Okay, so I gotta bridge the...
No. And that's not...
What about my...
Not one of the... Okay.
Awful late. Who? Come inside.
Okay. Yukon 5859.
Making a call.
Come on.
Oh, we got a party.
Start that swinging groove.
For once, enjoy.
Oh, it's our poetry party.
How's your boy? I'll meet him at the pier later. You should come. You used to.
Hello?
What's up, Subi?
Hey, keep it down. Yes, this is she.
Hey, baby, it's your old friend, Mac.
Who? Oh. Oh, wow.
I heard you were dying to meet me.
I am dying to meet you. I love your voice.
Oh.
Do you? Oh,
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I don't think I can make it all the way to the beach.
Oh, no. Joe. The buoys. Swim to the southwest buoy. It's only 200 yards.
Buoy!
I'm coming for you.
I love you too. I hope you've been well.
Who's that?
No one.
I'm not no one.
Okay. Positives are the artwork and the music.
go.
The dialogue is alright too. It's just the mechanics of travel.
Boyfriend.
I'll meet him at the. You should come. You used to say.
Okay, is this Goldie's purse?
Just what I need. But I should do her a favor before stealing the key from her.
What's the
I
key?
still got her contract from Mickey's safe.
Ooh, yeah, I could give her the contract.
I got your free. Just promise that you'll help me. Can you do that?
I hope.
Alright.
You promise.
Alright, we got the boat key.
I'm doing a photo.
Nice!
I can't. Write down. I'm leaving.
Can you watch my cat?
Take my. I have to think. No, it has. I could use. Great. Here's.
I got just $1,000. Fucking. Who's this guy?
No, I'm almost with Joe. Dale.
Let's go to Mexico.
What? No, I'm never leaving this city.
That's a lie.
I haven't been south.
Okay, we got that.
Well then, see you later, guys.
I'm going to Mexico.
Now I need to get to the bed. Christine will
It's fixed.
go to bed tomorrow. I'm not leaving my ring behind. I need to hurry. I'm coming home.
Alright, let's go back to the path. Killed her husband. I don't think she knows. Alright, public phone. Old shelter. Yeah, the art style in this game is good. It's just the other stuff. I'm probably gonna rate this like a C. C minus at tops. It's not the worst.
It's gonna take all my... Here we...
The next one is the one that's gonna be hard. Amazon, because it's a mist clone.
The detective and I have been expecting you.
Wow.
It's over. Thanks to you, my family has already taken care of Mickey.
Oh shit.
Don doesn't know about the money, so we two decided to split it. You shouldn't have gotten yourself involved in this. I'm so sorry we gotta kill you and your husband.
No one's killing the girl.
Rossi, you idiot. You expect her to keep quiet if her husband dies?
Could I outdraw him? No, I gotta use my head. These guys will shoot me if I draw my gun. But I like the direction I... You're all copper. You can't be bribed or scared. Now you're taking orders from alley rats? You're the one who should call the shots.
Yeah. Careful, Grassy. You go down that road, you'll regret it.
You're in charge.
The detective is indebted to the family. I'm in charge. The cash is mine and my family's.
Shut up. Grossi worked his way up from beat officer to detective. The men in his family defended the beach for what, 3 generations?
Ooh.
Yeah.
He served his country, he got medals from the mayor. You think you can boss us around because you got a fancy suit? We're 3 people at the edge of the world. I need your help. He wants me dead. You don't have to listen to me, but you don't have to listen to him either.
Yes, he does. Shoot her, Grassy. Right between the eyes. What the hell are you doing?
Put your hands on your head. You're under arrest. It's over.
The Dawn will have your head for this, and hers.
Now I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Could I outdraw? No, I got.
Ooh.
Don't you see? It's over.
Shut it.
Well, what do you?
I tell him.
If they see me reach. Grassi?
I want you and the cash.
Go on then. I'm not stopping you.
You'll die tonight.
Do you really expect
Oh my God.
he'll kill me and take all the money and then turn the mob against you?
Where's your prize? You want me? You want a fortune? You gotta earn it.
No!
Good job.
Christine, you made all that up, didn't you?
You mean about you and me? I was scared. I don't even know what I said.
It was good. Drop the purse. You're under arrest. Wait, what are you doing? Hold it, Christine. Freeze. You're a good girl
I'm a criminal.
at heart, I know it. Don't throw away your life. Ah!
Poor sap. You were a lousy cop. I got it.
All right, let's leave. Cause I now, hello? Oh, there's the boat. What a nice boat. Apparently you can shoot Joe as well if you want to.
Joe?
We're leaving with
Joe,
him.
is that really you?
I can barely see you.
I'm shaking just looking at him. Don't you want to know? Well, I did.
We'd be quite a team.
Come on.
Christine.
I was so close with Dale.
We're not squares.
That's all you gotta say?
I was gonna say I need to talk to my lawyer, but he got me sent to Alcatraz.
Joe, this is serious. Do you think we can still make it work?
You think getting hitched was a mistake?
Never got a chance to find out.
I found out nothing can break what we... That's gotta...
You always could. This is gonna be a... I've had to make some...
Can't be...
I got a lot... I blackmailed.
So did...
I stole...
Baby, that...
That's all I do.
I'm a train wreck.
Then we're perfect.
You all...
All right, let's leave with
You know
Joe.
what? We both did things. Let's forget...
I'm not gonna shoot Joe. That would be horrible. That's stupid and a gigantic waste of time. Kiss. Win. Yeah. was fucking 1954 Alcatraz. I am marking that as cheat. I had to use walkthroughs a lot. Like, a lot. But it's gonna be... yeah. It's definitely a cheat. What would y'all rate that? So, I like the artwork. I like the music. I like the dialogue. Like, the whole story was alright. The mechanics... that's where it fell through. C+. I'd give it a C+. It's pretty mid. The allure of it's kind of lost by all the running back and forth we have to do. So I think I'd give it a C+. Like I said, it's not the worst, it's not the best. There are great aspects to this, but there are also bad ones too. There's a lot of walking around aimlessly and tons of dead ends. Not a big fan of that. And I do have on the bests tracker, which is one of my sheets, which I haven't been to since I cleared my Google cache, my best point and clicks. Where's it at? Is that in my project status? I might have it in the project status. No. Okay. Alright, so the question is, where does that fit in to the games that I played recently? All this can go bye-bye. That's not relevant anymore. Where it's an active list. Did I put Gabriel Knight 2 on here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this actually fell out. Okay. Put Gabriel Knight here. Gabriel... GN2, what's the actual name of it? The Beast Within. I'd put it just below Gabriel Knight 2. 1954 Alcatraz. Okay. Alright, with us playing... okay, so Override's project. So hacks are still at the bottom, so I don't have to play Banjo-Kazooie right now. So it looks like we're still doing... Putt-Putt did whoop its butt. Putt-Putt's a good game, man. Alright, Amazon and Explorer's Legacy. This is going to be our next game right here. Alright, Amazon. Yeah, no, I did. And here's the thing, I still have it in my cart from forever ago, all of these point-and-click games. So, we have a few. Alright, here we go. Amazon, the Explorer's Legacy. Let's check this out. Yeah, this is a Myst clone.
You're the journalist, aren't you? I gave him your letter the other day. He's probably read it. He received another letter this morning. I put it in his mailbox. It was a letter from the museum. Letters from the museum, they always mean trouble. Maybe you could take it to him. He has trouble moving around, you know. He's an old man. Well, you see what I mean. If you want my advice, you should see a doctor. Well, that's what I think.
What the fuck? Okay, obviously this... Let's see, can we size this better? Credits, volume, rotation. What a horrible fucking menu, bro. How do I go back? Oh. Oh, this is like hella yikes, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we got something here. What's this? What? What's the point? Okay, apparently it wants me to look at maybe a lighthouse. Okay. Are we going to a lighthouse? Okay, I have an inventory. How do I look at it? Right click. Monsieur Van Bois, valet de... Sir, we have thoroughly examined your plans for a new expedition to the Amber Zone and regret to inform you that we're unable to follow up your request for a grant. First, the present economic situation does not permit us to finance such a risky exploration. Second, my colleagues and I are in the opinion that unfortunately you still have not abandoned that empirical fallacy which formerly was at the root of the dispute between you and the museum. The venerable institution, which I now have the honor of presenting, still recalls that bitter disappointment and mockery in the scientific world. In consequence of the findings of your first expedition in 1936, which at the outset were weak enough to support. Like my honorable predecessors did back then, I would like to warn you against the dangers of an undertaking in which adventurers' fantasies supplicant strict scientific rigor. I don't know what the fuck that means, like any of that shit that he just said. Big old fancy words. Okay, there's a handle here, okay? So, as it stands right now, this rotation thing is kind of irritating me. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I appreciate the ability to actually look around. That's dope. Okay, we got it up right here. Got ourselves a free hammer. What? Why are we zooming in? Okay, we turn that on. What? Alright, let's go upstairs and look at the lighthouse. Oh, this is cool. Who are you?
You are the journalist, aren't you?
Oh my god, dude, you okay?
Amazon? 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 Too late for me. Too late. It's all over for me. I am no longer in good health, my friend.
No shit.
It's a pity, but what can I do? In any case, Amazon, all that. No one ever believed me, so... After all those years, it's incredible. The egg. The egg. The egg. It's still alive. Alive. Yes. I had planned to take it back over there to Amazon. My expedition was ready, had it all planned out down to the smallest detail. But now, it's all over. I have no strength left. I have no strength left. You must go for me. You must go. Take the egg back. Take the egg of the white birds back to Amazon. I beg you, please.
Oh shit, he's dead. Okay. Who are you? Okay. He's dead. Might want to call the cops. Alright, what's this? I can't read this. Mission in Puebla, April 12, 1988. My dear friend, it was with great tinger with disbelief that I received your letter after over 50 years of silence. I must admit that I had given all hope that our faith would ever cross again, that our paths would ever cross again. And to be quite truthful, I even thought that you were no longer with us. For we are all old now, I fear, and deep down inside, the jomy of meeting you again is mingled with the fear of seeing you undertake such a risky expedition at your age. Okay. What's more, the Amazon you once knew is... Yeah, fuck this. I'm not reading this shit. Blow me. How do I get out of here? Escape? No more cursive. I don't care about that either. Alright, let's go up. Okay. What's this? Who's that hot ass? Who's that hot shit? Some fine shit right there. That's what all the cool kids say, right? Okay, there's... Okay, So we studied birds? Let's go up, see what this is. Just tons of nonsense. Alright, books. There's an alligator. What is this? Okay, This game's very quiet, isn't it? Alright, let's go more upstairs and see if we can. Ooh. Oh, how cool. Let's go back in here. I need to explore more. Apparently we're going on an expedition to a place. That's all I know. Hydrofloat. Hydroflot. What's this? The Hitler? Have a nice day. I don't know why that's in my inventory. I can't do anything with it. Oh, what's this? He did. What a magical day. Alright, we're going up again. What's over here? Alright, we got more cool stuff here. But I can't see anything because it's so foggy. Okay. Maybe I need to turn on a light. Well, how am I supposed to know what... Alright, let's look for a code. Okay, there's a disc that I need for this. How do I find it though? Okay, there's a lot of bugs here. Yo, hot shit. I feel like this is all concept art. Alright, so obviously I don't think we've ran into anything that like gives us the code yet. What's this? Okay, let's leave. What's this? What? So we gotta find a code. Anything on the drawing boards? Okay, there was a bug here. Let's see. Carphardus horribilis. Okay. Alright, we can't check his body or anything. Let's go downstairs. Maybe there's something in the basement. Little sun will fix him up, right? Okay, no codes. What? Oh, there's an offshoot here. What's this? It's a radio room. That's a radio. Yeah, we got the disc. Cool. Alright, let's use the disc if it'll let us. Password? Oh, I don't know the password. It's 280604. Let's try that. 280624. 4. Motherfucker. 280604. 280604. Cool. Now what? Authentication. Let's load our disk. 696969. Oh, the base is open. Okay. Very nice. So I guess we can go in there now. That didn't last long. What's here? Oh, hey, it's my little boat. Okay. Thank you.
Krebstar_hero has purchased 11 packs.
You're the best. Okay, is there anything special here? There's a ladder. Brings us to the top here. What's this do? Okay, so there's a release lever up there, but... Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, let's go to the end here. Okay, so we got... This is blocked. Oh, shit. Oh, there's shenanigans coming. Toot! Alright, I saw a... building. Can we get in here? Alright, tons of cool stuff, I guess. What's this? Base Marine. So we go here. So this is 1, 2. What's the importance of that? There's my boat. My hydrofloat. Is that gas? Do I need to gas it up? Alright, let's take this little right passage here. What's this? Boop. It's always wise to go up first. What we got here? 140 degrees into something. I don't know. 140. Is that a code? 140. Somebody remember that. Yeah, what about it? As long as the game isn't conquered, you can redeem it for any beat game. Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe that's the code for the thing. I did 140. Is that not what you want, game? Are you not pleased? You would think that'd be the code. Diverse notes and okay. Flock of geese, the hydrofloat is beautifully. Doctor in zoology, degree in tropical biology. Last we were off, we follow a small flock of geese. The hydrofloat is performing beautifully. I'm very proud of and I am eager to test its surrounding. Oh, it's just plus 5 degrees right here. Okay. So maybe the number is 145? There we go. Now, what did that do? What did that do? I wonder if that unlocked the boat, like that, the door for the boat. So far, this is a better Myst. I'm okay with it. It's just it's very interesting how they presented the artwork for this one. I'm not complaining at all. Alright, is there another way down? Might as well check. No, there isn't. Okay. Did we open the window? No, we did not. Oh, I'm in the boat. I'm out of gas. Oh, I need to grab my thing. Because we're going to need that floppy disk, according to the book, to get into the Hydra float, so we got to go back. Oh, I had it the whole time, of course. Cool. Alright. Rated as 7.5. That's not a bad rating for that game. Like I said, it feels like a lot more like a Telltale game. But that's just me. Alright, jerry can. Can we use the jerry can? Because it sounds like it was struggling to fire up. Ooh. I don't know. Boat? Not available. Alright, let's go plane mode. Fuel okay, details okay, no. Egg no. Enter details. 145. Missing egg. If I had an egg, where the fuck would it be? Where's the egg? Also, I have a sledgehammer. I haven't seen anything I need to whack with a sledgehammer. I feel like that might be somewhat relevant. What was that? There's gotta be like a hidden wall somewhere. Oh! What's this? Oh, does that stop me at like the middle floor? Ah, that's probably where the egg is. Nope, just the stairs. Let's go back, make sure we didn't miss anything. No. This would have been a great VR game if they were to redo it now. This would be really cool. Oh, it's the egg! Okay, so now that should be on its way back. So, up. Take the metal rod out. Down. I've never played Armor Zone, nor have I heard anything about it. I know Siberia is a very popular game, though. Okay, so we got this egg. That's probably where that other thing right here is for. These cutscenes are very impressive for the time this game came out for. Alright, so now that we got that, let's go ahead and get on the plane. Are we good? We leaving? Oh shit. Hey, we made it to chapter 2. I will say I'm really impressed by this so far. You know I love Myst-styled games, so this is really right up my alley. There's the egg. Okay, so maybe turn it to helicopter. Not available. What about sailing? So everything's going to revolve around this Hydrofloat. Holy... Very nice. Okay, I've sailed closer. Can we go submarine mode? Ooh! There's a whale. And no, the whale doesn't work, so if you type it, it's not gonna work. I gotta remake it. This is so clean. Okay, so we're here now. Hola, compadre.
No, the fish aren't biting. How do you expect them to bite, for Christ's sake? First of all, sperm whales don't usually come into this lagoon. And then all the rackets you've kicked up. You certainly frighten the fish off. Hey, there's a whale trapped down below. He must have been caught in the old nets near the wreck. So as long as it's there, the fish will not bite, that's for sure. And I'll be in a bad mood. And when I'm in a bad mood, I don't feel like talking.
Okay. So he doesn't want to talk to me. Because he's in a shitty mood. I can't do anything here, makes no sense. Hey, it's a sea urchin. I feel like this might be better than Myst right off the bat, just based on how interactable it is. Alright, we got ourselves a oldie-timey saloon. Nothing of importance here. Oh. Diver's hat? Okay, I got a diver's hat. What's this? I got myself a knife. Diving hat and a knife. Anything of importance here? Okay. Alright, what we got? Jesus, what did that do? Oh, okay. What's this? Okay, I've lifted that. I wonder what I'm doing. Okay, I've lifted a gear. Now I've lowered a gear. Well, you would think the gear needs to be... Okay, so the gear is attached right now. What have I done? I've turned it on, but I don't know. Alright, let's go to Old Man Smithers' house over here. Maybe we're out of gas? Did it cut the gas line? No? Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, look at that! It's an engine. Free wrench. Need me to do anything with this engine? Appears not. Okay. We got ourselves an old plane. What we got in here? Somebody who made it that crash landed, apparently. Alright, knife will probably get us in here. No? What about this? No? Not the wrench. No? Well, there's obviously something that goes there.
What's up, Dagger? How are you? Juliet 1932. All right, so we got some friends here. Don Hilde Epare, Makowski Alvarez y moi-même, and my friend. I don't know what that means. Dans li... Us on the island is like what it's saying, but I don't know. My French is really all kind of cucked up. We got a wrench. Maybe we can use the wrench on the gas thing here. No? Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, I've done something. Did I fix it? Okay, so that is officially moving forward. So does that mean that the gas is working now? Is he still not talking to me? He's still not talking to me. Okay. Okay, there's a furnace here. Can I do anything with the furnace? I really feel like I should be able to do something with this plane. But I don't know. I don't see anything to grab. You'd think with a diver's bell I'd be able to like go underwater. Got a knife. Is there anything to grab through the cracks? Sometimes they like to hide small things in these games. Alright, there's something I need to do. I am open to any ideas for this, by the way. This isn't like a first one or a first two game. Anytime we're playing games that have zero context, any advice is very well respected. I just ask that y'all don't look up a walkthrough, because that would be pointless. Can I go submarine mode, maybe? So that's the active mode. Grapnel? Oh, what's grapnel? Is this how we move the stuff? What does grapnel mean? Grapnel? I feel like I've done something here, I just don't understand what I've done. Okay, that's off. I'm confused. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, that's a diving bell attachment, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, what we got here? I hear a jizz whale. Alright, I've cut that. What did that do? Oh, it freed the jizz whale! Now he's gonna be happy. I love this game. Small victories. Small, simple solutions equal a great time. Okay, so that problem's been solved. We can... I don't think we're gonna run out of any oxygen. But we want to look around, because there could be anything down here. Oh no, it's a sturgeon. Are we just freely exploring here? I think this is more of just an ambient, hey look, this is what we found. Alright, let's go back home. Now the fisherman should be happy with us now, so let's go talk to him.
Yeah, it's coming back to me now. It happened a long time ago. 1932, 33 maybe. There were 3 of them. They had a machine just like yours, the same thing. Yeah, they never managed to restart it. They eventually left on a freighter that was passing through. Their machine remained in the lagoon for some time. And then, with time, it sank. They also left a chest behind somewhere. Look, here's the key.
Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, so he gave us the key to the chest. That's what we wanted. Do. Oh, a floppy disk. Okay. So let's go look just in case there might be a code on this particular thing right here as to where we need to go next. 1932. That's all that says. Do. Oh, that wasn't there before. Okay. So now we've got to fill up our thing, so we were out of fuel. Okay, that's where we're gonna fill it up right here. Okay, disc 2. Alright, eject. We have it set to grapnel, right? Oh. What did we just pull up? Well, we just shot a hook at something. Let's go see if there's anything down there. Alright, where'd that hook go? This is new. Okay. Oh, I'm pulling up an old... Okay. Have y'all ever been diving? I'm not a fan of being in places I can't breathe. It's really weird to me. Okay. This is gonna irritate me though. Alright, this way, then this way. How do I leave? There we go. Alright, so we got a grappling hook on. What does that do? Oh, I ripped off a part of it. So do I need to go back down there? What is this going to do for me? Like, what are we finding? Hello? 227. Oh, this is an old Hydroflod. Ooh! What's up, Onimusha? How are you? Alright, remember that number. 227. This is like MISP. Instead of there being like mislinking books, they're just random numbers that we have to find. $227. Plane? Two, 7. Well, the only way we're taking off out of here is if we go helicopter mode. Oh shit. I don't know much about this game. I had never heard about it before looking into Siberia, because that's what this is. This is related to Siberia. Alright, so we're going to go sailing again. Alligator. Alligators. Triple. I think this is better than the lighthouse. Oh, you almost died? Fuck that. I've never been diving. Never really interested me. Alright, we have landed. Okay. There's a gas thing. Do I have a gas can? I don't. Okay. Is there a way to save the game? Okay, that saves. I was freaked out for a second. Okay. So there's our boat. There's a way over here. That is a locked gate, so we can't go there. Looks like I might have to go down this way. It's a graveyard. Okay. Mausoleum.
So,
Padre.
Valenbois passed away, did he? And you are taking the egg of the white bird's back. You know that the three of us wanted the happiness of this country, and we have each contributed in our own way to its misfortune. We were a bunch of stupid and narrow-minded idealists. That's the plain truth. We realized this too late. Yes, too late. May God have mercy upon us. Oh, all that is so far away. She came from a mysterious village, lost in the jungle. Valenbois loved her a lot, you know. And then he betrayed her. He went back to Europe, and she pined away and died. Look, in the fort you will find some fuel for your engine. You still have a long way to go, a very long way. I will pray to God for him to help you with your undertaking.
Pray to God, you have a fucking... Damn, man, he's a monk now. So that was the hot lady. She passed away. That's a shame. Okay, so we just got a key. That's cool, I guess. Nothing else. Can't go in the mausoleum. Sweet. Okay. Is that code? Can't tell. Somebody's playing pool here. It's a very large pool table. There's a TV. I don't think there's anything important in here. Can't go in here. Damn, that's as dead as dead as fuck. Oh, we got a well. Can't do anything with a well yet. Can't go in a church. Can't go over there. Oh shit!
Koryuko. Koryuko. Koryuko.
Did I get captured? What's up with the beetle? I now possess a cup. Okay. What you want to bet these guys are idiots and don't know how to... Can I use the cup on the... No? There's a beetle. Caught the beetle in the cup. Can the beetle in the cup escape? Help me escape? No? You know you could definitely climb out through the top of this. This is a horrible... This is not... Okay, I'm just very confused. What did we just do? Oh shit, we poisoned him. Let's add attempted murder to our rap sheet. Holy shit. No, that's not attempted. He's dead as fuck. Have a nice day, sir. Apologies. Okay, there's the jerry can we need. There's some random rope. Okay. This game is insane and I love it. What's this? Can't go up here. Can we go in here? No? Alright, what we got? Alvarezópolis, Puebla. Okay, so we got ourselves a dictator that we're worried about. That's not good. Is this him? What an ugly fucker. Okay. Everybody's learning about him, too. Okay, some drawings of some geese. I don't think it's weird in a bad way either. It's very eccentric, which I'm okay with. Burn them down. I don't have a code or anything yet to where we need to go. Maybe let's hook this to this and see what happens. Okay. Are we going underneath? We are. Okay. Okay, that's locked. How did I get in here? Oh, okay. Chains. I can't see shit. What's this? It's a sword. Swords are always great. Yeah, same here. I mean, Mist didn't even have an inventory, so that's something new. At least Mist 1 didn't. The other ones did. Can I... Okay, I can't unlock this door, so I gotta go through this every single time. What the fuck happened?
They accused me of letting you in the fort. I think it's time for me to give account for my mistakes before God. I bear no grudge against those soldiers, you know. I forgive them. It's the least a priest can do before dying. Don't delude yourself. It's not by taking that egg back to where it came from that you are miraculously going to save this country. But it may do some good anyway. I hope so. People need something to believe in, to hope in, you know.
Did they stab you? What happened to you? Let's read the good book. We can't read the good book. We're not a lay member of the church. We can't. So he's just dead. Okay, cool. All right, let's use the sword on this. No. There's gears here. Gotta do something. Can I interact with the book? Oh, I can. La Santa Biblia. There's the key. The Holy Bible. Okay. Oh, it's a floppy disk. Sir, we have thoroughly examined your plan. Okay, that's not what we care about. Hold on. Hello. Care about this. My son, yesterday I received your letter dated 10 December. I suppose it must have been here by mule through the jungle. Understandably, this country needs to be delivered, and I pray God to help the new President Alvarez, who I was told is one of your friends. I was told that this man has a stern conception that comes from authority and power, which he well intends to use in order to bring the Amarzone, Mama Militari, to the shores of modernity. Is there a code on here? No, there's not. Okay. Well, without a code, I can't really do much. Is there anything in the confessional? Oh, we can go in this one. Oh, this is where we came from. Is there anything in this other one? No? I guess we're done here. Does the sword work here? Oh, but the sword probably belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh, hell yeah. Look at us. We're so good at video games. Let's see. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay, so this pulled us out. I wonder if her death date is going to be the code. Okay, so that brought us in here. Oh, diddles. I don't. Can I go back up? Okay, I can. Good. I'm trying to think if we have anything else we can check out. Well, let's go in here. That's the school. Thing is, I don't have a code. Maybe it doesn't need a code. Okay, so it'll be fine. It works in glider mode. And chapter 4. This game's going by pretty quick. Alright, so we got ourselves the jetty. Let's go in the hut. Nope. Ooh, it's a something or another. The fuck is that? Hello? Excuse me. I don't ever want to see that creature again. It's a fleshlight monster. No. Go back to the game. We're also gonna save if it'll let us. Okay, Alright, we got ourselves a map. Okay. There's our jerry can. I have a feeling there's going to be very small pathways that are going to... Okay, so that's that. Unless it just wants me to fill this up. Oh, the egg is starting to hatch. Look at that. Nice. What are those stupid ass things? Oh, I hit one. Alright, so I need to scare them. Do I have a horn? Is there an auga? Oh. I honked him. Okay, so we gotta honk him again. Alright, my horn apparently does not work again. Fucking hit him. There we go. Oh. Oh shit! That's a problem. Just kind of look for anything to change at this point. Oh. Maybe we use our grappling hook? Do we need to like... Okay. Okay, so I gotta click where I wanted to go. So just keep on hitting the rocks, I guess. That's clever. Yo, that's straight up murder, bro. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Alright, we're in a new area. Okay. What are we doing? I think we got ourselves a good old-fashioned maze, boys and girls. Give me back my hook, you little shit! Okay. Well, he attempted to murder me. That's never good for the health. So maybe we need to push a rock on him? An amazing time, of course. Expect nothing less. Let's go back down here and see if there's a different perspective to get maybe up here. Oh. This is sufficiently confusing. Okay, so I got it forward and I got it backwards. Oh, bow and arrow. Okay. Do we need to, like, shoot the bow and arrow at the asshole? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm such a dick. But I needed my hook back. Is that it? The fuck? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to hook onto here. Maybe this rock? There's a jetty in the distance. Oh. I don't think that sound is supposed to exist, but it is. Okay, so we're here. Let's go exploring. That is not a good sound. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of hornets. Okay, so there's something we gotta use these hornets on. Probably scare the birds away. The question is, what? It laughed at me. Alright, there's gotta be something I need to pick up that I'm just not seeing. That, okay. Oh, I put the two sticks together to make fire, okay. It is! It is a mist clone. Now these goons are out of the way. I don't know what year this was. This is the game that predated Siberia. It's the same company. If you're familiar with Siberia at all. Okay, let's hit this rock. Pretty far into it, too. Oh, fuck you. I hit that rock. Do you want me to hit that one? Yeah, okay. Then we'll hit this one. Oh, wow. Look at this. See a jetty over here. Is this where you want us to go? 99? This isn't bad for 99 at all. Oh, chapter 5. Alright, so before we start this, let me go ahead and take a break because we've been on for almost 3 hours. I haven't taken a break yet, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I played tons of games, and a while back, there were some viewers who asked me to make videos about games that I would suggest for people who are looking to build a library, you know, to establish that foothold in collecting a few games. That's a tough thing to do when you haven't played every single game out there, and between me and you, I don't know if I ever will, but I can sure try. And with that, this new series with me and Arya has been manifested. Special shout out to two very specific people who pitched this a long time ago, namely RMF Jedi Master 7962, nice username by the way, and a personal peer and friend of mine from Twitch, the Calamity Cody. With that being said, me and Arya are going to go through the major genres, and I'll give 2 games from the adult perspective, and she'll give you 2 from her perspective. Let's begin. Platformers were one of the bread and butter genres for the 3rd generation of gaming. If it could be made into a platformer, it was made into a platformer, period. The genre was simple, get from point A to point B, while dealing with an astronomical amount of enemies, objectives, or other obstacles that would otherwise cause you distress. There are tons of great quality platformers out there, and from all of them that exist, these are my 2 suggestions. Super Mario Bros. 3 is a standard. Some might say that Super Mario Bros. 1 was better, but to me, I always loved number 3. It was just a more modern take on a standard, right? I'll always love Super Mario Bros. 1, but 3 was special to me, so humor me with my retro goggles. It's not without its difficulty, but for a good entry-level platformer, you can't go wrong with it. My other choice is Shatterhand. Shatterhand is unique and personally one of the more underrated action platformers on the NES. It has tight controls, an awesome protagonist, and power-ups that are customizable based on certain symbols that you pick up. It's like if Mega Man and Batman had a gritty, metal-punching baby, right? And the soundtrack is a banger as well.
In Kobe's Adventure, you play as Kobe, a soft pink puffball. Kobe can suck up bad guys and copy their powers, like breathing fire or turning into a wall. He floats through different places, eating snacks and rescuing his friends. It's like a dream playground when you get stronger every time you gobble up an enemy. In DuckTales, you're Scrooge McDuck, the richest duck in the world. You jump with your cane like a pogo stick, boing, and explore places like Egyptian pyramids and even on the moon. All along the way, you collect gold coins and treasure chests, but watch out for spiders, beagles, and sneaky chaps. It's an adventure full of surprises.
Puzzle games didn't maintain as much of a presence on the NES as other genres did, and I don't mind that. It's one of the more niche genres out there, and I respect that, but sometimes we want to tickle our brain. And that's what the puzzle games are all about. We know what we're getting into by popping in one of these. If you know me, you know I stand by Tetris, and I will to the day that I die. My grandmother and me played the heck out of this on my Game Boy, and it was awesome to play the NES version with her when she visited. It's not often you can say you streamed over 40 Tetris games to both Twitch and the YouTube communities while your grandmother rated games with you. Tetris is a classic. It's the grandfather of well-designed puzzle games, and you will have fun with this. It's designed to be that way. This game still perplexes me because I had never heard of it. To be fair, I didn't know about Solomon's Key until I heard about Fire and Ice, but to me, from the hour that I checked it out for some videos, it's an incredibly smart puzzle game. It's deceptively cute, but equally challenging. I enjoy puzzle games that don't let me get too confident in my abilities. I want to be able to lose. I want to be able to restart if I make a mistake, and that's the comfort of this game. It's a gem that rewards logic or reflexes, and to me, that's an important thing.
In Dr. Mario, Mario wears a doctor's coat and throws medicine to stop funny little germs. The germs are red, blue, and yellow, and they wiggle and smile at you. You match the colors to make the germs disappear. It's like a puzzle game with medicine and music that makes you want to dance. In Yoshi, you catch foreign monsters and put them in eggs. You can stack things, match them, and hatch baby Yoshis. Mario stands on the side and flips trays while you try to keep up. It's super silly, really fun, and sometimes makes your brain go, whoa, when it gets fast.
Action. This is a broad genre, and back then, the action genre to me was one of the most dynamic. The action genre was 100% evolving to formulate its own identity, and in many ways, it was being perfected. Mechanics were being added, different styles were manifesting, and I envy anyone who lived during this era. Words cannot express my personal level of disdain for the tropes that manifest in the Ninja Gaiden franchise. I mean, I do have words, and many of you who watch my videos know that I have those words at the ready, but because I'm working on a video with my lovely little munchkin here, I'll save those words for another day. Out of all of the Ninja Gaiden games on the NES, I personally feel that the best one is Ninja Gaiden 2. It takes everything from the first game that flips your internal organs inside out and cranks it up. It has faster action, great cutscenes, and the whole Shadow Clone power-up is pretty cool. It offers a refreshing level of strategy which you'll need when you're getting knocked back into the pits for the 500th time. There were tons of licensed movie games on the NES. You can thank LJN, Acclaim, and Ocean for making sure that that happened. But Sunsoft came out of left field with Batman, and to me, it's one of the best, if not the best, licensed movie-based game on the NES. If you enjoyed Ninja Gaiden, you'll love Batman because it's basically the same thing, just with a different context and narrative. The combat is decent, the music is amazing, and it feels like it's just too good to be an 8-bit cartridge.
In TMNT 2, you get to be one of the Ninja Turtles. Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, or Michelangelo. You fight robots, ninjas, and even the big bad guy Shadow. You can play with a friend, eat pizza for health, and Rio, Calabunga when you win. It's all about teamwork, karate kits, and saving the day.
Alright, here we go. Chapter 5. I am now here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to find another disc. And we got 2 paths. Let's go this way first. We got a ladder. Alright, so we're clearly going to be lowering something from up there, so I feel like this is our endpoint for like going through the jungle. Yeah, okay. No worries. What? Can you fucking not? Okay, so guy flies into the sun, becomes an egg, drops into... Is this Scientology? Look at that ass, though. She grew an ass. Isn't that magical? What we got over here? Nothing. So this used to be someone's village. I'm assuming that the dictator just ruined it. Alright, that's interactable. Good to know. But I don't have anything yet, so that's not going to happen. Oh man, somebody died here. That's a shame. Can I take any of your bones? No. Alright, that's also interactable. Again, I have no items, so we can't do anything right now. Bitch, if you don't stop. Okay, so I see there's a lift system here and something right there, whatever that means. I see, can I have whatever that is right there? There's clearly something, there's a lot of things there. Okay, let's go back in here for now, just because I want to check out all of these little areas and make sure there's nothing. And is this the start? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, anything to interact with here? I assume I need to make the birds, like, spin around, but how do we do that? That's the question. That's the start. Go to the left first. What's this? Looks like a coconut. Ah yes, my favorite stock sound of the 90s. The bird. That's another one. They bought the library. Look at them. Okay, we're in the water. This does not look like fun water. What are you? There's a little animal. Is that one of the fleshlight beavers? Thank you, it's good to be back. Let's see. Okay, are we... What did that do? What it do, ho? What's up? What it is, ho? What's up? Maybe I need to put that that little thing. I mean, we have an object we can use, so might as well try to put it in one of the... Oh! I got one of the birds moving. Isn't that magical? Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Over.
Egg? That's what uvu means. Egg. Where'd you come from? Weird ass woman. I'm tripping out, man. Oh! Okay, so do I need to put this in the hopper and it smashes it? Yeah! I now have jizz in the bowl. You want my jizz in the bowl?
Au revoir.
Au revoir? Somebody dead right there. Are you okay with that?
Au revoir.
It's my jizz in a box. Alright, we found something else that was interactable here. But not... Do I need to find another coconut? Because this is another grinder thing, but I don't know. And it would have to be from this area. But there's only one. Oh. Alright, I got some flowers. I got some weed flowers. Do I need to crush them? I don't know if this is how this works. Yeah. Okay. I have seeds. I have tons of things. Alright. I have the jizz. Is there something else to interact with that I missed? Unless I gotta put more in the hop? No. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can go back to the beginning here. And interact with anything. I did. How brave of you to come on July 5th, British. For anybody who doesn't know, July 4th is the only time I let anybody tell British to go fuck himself. Because it's the only day of the year that it won't riz his tiz. You know what I'm saying? And he'll say something quirky like, "We would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you blighting peasants." Oh, Scooby-Doo humor. I don't know what to do. Because we're supposed to pick up something. But I feel like I'm missing something. That desk, let's go back to that desk maybe. Okay, so we use this because that fed the hopper. Yeah, Alcatraz, I gave it like a C because it was pretty generic for me. But I mean, we beat it, so yay. But I don't know. Oh no, what did you say? I didn't even get an auto mod thing. Oh, I did. One of the mods can allow that. We would have kept the colony if it wasn't for those filthy French. It's true. Sacre bleu. How dare you lose Oh, there's a drawer here. I didn't see the drawer. Okay, so now I have the disc. That's great. But I don't know what I need. There's gotta be more at that fucking... that cave. There's gotta be. I mean, we went this way. This is dead ass end. Oh, titty croissants! I love me some titty croissants. Oh, you're new? I now possess a red beetle. Yay. Maybe she wants the red beetle. Would you like the red beetle, madam? No. Would you like my jizz in a bowl? What do you want? She wants... Ovu, uvu means egg. And I've already turned the wheel that's at the end of this. Because that's what turns all of the things. Yeah, so that wheel is turned. I can't do anything with the pipes. This is not a first restriction, by the way. If anybody's got any hints or tips, feel... Oh, what's this? Have I ever been able to mess with this before? I feel like I'm, like, really close to this thing for some weird reason. Is there multiple angles?
Ovu?
Okay, she's saying ovu, which means egg. So I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna grab the egg from the thing. Well, it won't let me just grab the egg. That thing's fucking massive. I mean, I can try. But Daddy's not that strong. I got my herbs, I got my jizz. Are you fucking kidding me? The thing's carried by a okay, yeah, okay. I never would have... No.
Ah, ovu.
Yes, egg. What next?
Ovu. Manka loku chiku.
Chiku?
Ovu. Manka loku chiku. Manka.
Manka? Okay.
Chiku.
And the red beetle.
Loku.
Oh, she's completing the prophecy, I guess. Oh shit! She's summoning Satan!
Ovu. Volao. Volao. Volao.
Oh! Man, shit! We just gave the one thing we were... Okay. Did I solve the world's problems? I mean, I got a new disc. Oh, she gave me the egg back. Okay, well the egg can't be there. It's gotta go in its cradle, so let's put it back. Okay, so I put the disc in. I don't have any idea what we could possibly use, so let's go ahead and just walk away. Did we solve this problem? mean, I gotta have an idea of where to go, so... Is there, like, a lever here? If so, I can't see it. Oh, I see. There's another ladder right here. I didn't even see that ladder. Not that it matters! Can't click it! Oh, what's this? He's playing the flute. Oh! Ghost lady! Go home. Okay, so that's open, which means I could probably go through here now, eh? Sailing? Not available. Submarine? Not available. Plane? Not available. Boat? No fuel. Okay, okay. Are we good? We are. Okay. $19.99. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, look at this. Ow. To me, this is a better Myst. It's much more straightforward. I mean, there's zero context outside of journal entries. I think this game's fine. Ow, stop it! Oh, Jesus. Chapter 6, here we go. We have wrecked our Hydra float. It is gone, and I am in the chlamydia waters of death. What's the point? Ew. Oh, I can, like, walk in the swamp? Fuck that. Let's go. Is that really where we gotta go? Alright, we've recovered the egg. That's the important part. We got a little hut here. Let's see what's in here. I got a jar. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it is. 1, 2. Okay, that goes up. What's this one that's over here? Okay. Oh! Okay, so is that gonna like open up the mangroves? What we got going on here? Seems we got ourselves a little puzzle. Okay. There's obviously another one here. I just don't know how to interact with it.
Fuck limited run games.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I hear a frog. Can I have it? Oh, there it goes. Alright, sound puzzle. What? What are these noises? I'm very confused. Oh. Oh. What's that? What's that creature? Okay, so that was just a one-time thing. Alright, there's another pull, but can I... Okay, there's a frog. Okay. Alright, so back here. This is different. Okay. Okay, so this is a maze, but it's a very silly one. That's a different sound. I don't think I've heard that one yet. Okay, frogs again. Okay, somehow I've ended up where I needed to. Okay. Hello? I'm on a giraffe. It's a water giraffe. Stop licking your lips. Okay, so now we can go up here. Okay, let me go across the ropes. Oh, it's a true to... Oh! We have made it to chapter 7. Okay. Are we like at the end of the game? I mean, my only way home is gone. Been watching a lot of Batman Arkham stuff recently as I've been going through the Origins lately. That's a good choice. The Origins, are you talking about like the games? Like the Rocksteady games, or are you just talking about like in general? At some point we'll play them. To me, that's the best Batman game ever existed. It's the Origins games. All right, we got ourselves an Aztec temple. Oh shit!
No power. Do you really know what power is? No, of course not. Few people do. Women who are so worn out and tired they no longer even care to fake. Yet they tremble with fear in your arms. Because power is always fear. The fear of the one that possesses it, who risks losing it, and who then fears the one who is the victim of it, like a dog being beaten, and then growing old. You have come instead of Alan Bois, haven't you? The poor fool. The white birds and all that. The enemy of power, my friend, is not liberty, not democracy, and all that miserable nonsense. The enemy of power is the dream. The dream! But you'll never understand that. I mean a real dream, not those common, mind-dulling fairy tales that anesthetize people while you keep them under your heel. I have always been wary of those white birds. All that mythology. I wanted Amazon to be a great modern nation, a country that believed in progress, that believed in science and technology. But these confounded Amazonians revel in that sappy, romantic legend. That legend of white birds. I wanted to make the people, I wanted them to be happy, despite their wishes. I won't let you go any further. No.
Did he just have a heart attack from talking too fast? You probably should breathe, man. Okay. I'll just yoink those. Have a nice day. What we got here? Did this open? Did anything open? Is this... Does something open at the bottom? Am I going across the road bridge again? Fuck you. Oh, it did at the bottom. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, we got a new area. Alright, we got ourselves a kiln. Yes, that is a thing. Should I melt down his metals since he doesn't need them anymore? Yeah, buddy. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a key mold. Okay. Well, I now possess a key. Let's go this way. Let's check out all the areas. Let's go on this side just to make sure there's nothing over here. Okay, so that's something I don't have a key for yet. What's this? There's something obviously there. It's bright. Alright, let's go back up here. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, maybe the key goes in here. What? Oh, now we're on the wind. Okay, that makes sense. This could be a very deadly game we're playing. The glider would have gone up. There's heat. It's a glider. It's physics 101. What are you doing with your life? Also, would be roasting alive right now. Fun fact. Okay. I am now in a volcano. I can't do anything about that. That's a problem. They won't let us go here. What's this? Do we need to put the egg here? Alright, it is not going to let us put the egg there, so that does not belong there. There's something else. Okay. Alright, there's gotta be a cave or something. I hear wind. Yep. Is this where we put the egg? Okay. Now what? I take the egg. Okay. Oh, what's this? That's new? What's that? Maybe that goes in the middle thing over here. What's this? It does not. Okay. I very randomly ended up in a cave last time. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another. Oh, that's where I went. Okay. Maybe put this there now? Do you want me to put the egg back on top? No?
Just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think, yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
How much for one of them hamburgers? $160 for a hamburger? Where the fuck are we?
This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got he's got a nose and some hair that goes like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular crime. He's got kind of a chin that comes down to almost a point. Stands about 5 feet 4 inches.
I think we're supposed to do something here. Alright, the egg is there. Now we got this bird thing. Oh! Oh, it hatched! Okay, I think we just beat it.
The story goes that the white birds never stop flying. They are born, they mate, and they die in the hot rising fumes of the volcanoes. Their giant wings continue growing throughout their lives. And some people even claim that long after their death, their lifeless bodies glide on tirelessly. These are but stories, people say. Stories that feed the dreams of the children who live in the Amazon.
fuck me, just kicked me out of the game. It's really good. Very, very good. What'd y'all think of it? Like that one. Okay, so that was Amerzone. And we did beat it.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
This is going to be interesting because I really think that game is better than Myst 1. There's nothing wrong with that game. I think I'm going to give it a G. That's a hard rating to get. Yeah, I'm going to give it a G. This is a really fucking awesome game. Reminds me a lot of Myst, but better, more linear, and a better inventory system. Yeah, definitely add that to the best. That's better than Myst. Myst is going to get knocked down. Amerzone, the Explorer Project. That's the name of it, right? Explorer's Legacy. That's what it is. Yeah, that was awesome. Sorry, Myst. That was that was better. All right, what's our next one? Boom, 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 boom. Already beat Beneath the Steel Sky. The Dagger of Amon-Ra. Question is, do I want to start that tonight?
Ford, play my game.
What's up, Vexy? How you doing? All right, so we got Dagger of Amon-Ra, then we got Deponia. This is the same people who made whatchamacallit? Alcatraz, 1954 Alcatraz. We'll install that one. The Dig, that's what I'm really looking forward to. Really, really looking forward to. I'm doing good. Alright, yeah, let's try the Dagger of Amon-Ra. It took me a while to get into Colonel's Bequest, so we're gonna have to take a lot of notes, because this is more of an interactive play. So, I'm kind of curious to see how it goes. Wait, did somebody remake it? What is this? There's a remake coming? What the fuck? Dude, I want to play the shit out of that. Excuse me? Amerzone. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. When is that happening? By the way, this is Siberia, so we're gonna be playing this one soon too. Nikopolai, Sinking Island. He did a lot of these adventure games, it seems. Okay. Oh, he passed away. That's a shame. That's sad. When is this supposed to come out, though? November of 2025. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, the Colonel's Bequest. No, Dagger of Amon-Ra. Dagger of Amon-Ra. This is another Sierra game. I don't know how this is going to pan out because the Lorabo mystery games really aren't for me. But we'll give it a shake and see what we need to do. All right. It probably looks better than... How dare you interrupt Sierra? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this is gonna be a really interesting thing. Here we go, introduction. Let's see. Is this the Titanic?
There is still time to correct this most grievous misunderstanding, Mr. Carter. The dagger of Amun-Ra must be returned to Egypt.
Stay out of my way, or I'll thrash you within an inch of your life.
Surely you can find a way to accommodate everybody's wishes.
Who are you to tell me what I can do with my own property?
Your property? What authority did you have?
The authority of the Egyptian Antiquities Service. So if you don't like it, I suggest you waddle on back to Egypt and complain to your own government.
Would it not be better to work this out diplomatically?
This isn't a case for diplomacy. It's a case for your acceptance of the situation.
It is not just my acceptance at issue, Mr. Carter. Frankly, some of our people are quite upset, moved to take drastic measures if need be.
Are you threatening me, you malodorous little man?
Mr. Carter, there are some who would rather fight back than allow their country to be stripped of its national treasures.
Any fat savage who lays a finger on my exhibit or threatens me will find himself in deep trouble. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as the water of the oasis, Mr. Carter.
Be careful with that steamer trunk, young man. It's exceedingly valuable.
It sure is heavy, Mr. Carrington. You got gold bars in here or something?
The contents of my trunk are not your concern.
Talk about a voice that
Now
doesn't
be
match
glad
the
and take
face.
it to
Holy
my
shit.
taxi. The captain is waiting.
New Orleans, 1 week later.
Are you sure you've got everything?
Yes, Daddy.
You've got Sam's address at the paper?
Yes, Daddy.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy. Don't worry.
Put some money in your shoe. New York's a big city, and there's a lot of crime there.
Look, I'm going straight to the paper. What could possibly go wrong?
Let me give you a little more money, just in case.
Dad, I've got to go.
Godspeed, Laura. Call me as soon as you get there.
I'll be fine, Dad. I'm going to make you proud of me.
I already am, honey.
Excuse me, dear, are you a secretary?
Actually, I'm starting a new job as a reporter for the New York Daily Register News Tribune. My name's Laura Bow.
How nice. I'm Irmgard. Is this your first trip to the big city?
Am I that obvious? How could you tell?
By the way you keep glancing out the window, dear. I did the same thing the first time I came to New York. The tall buildings, the people rushing around, it was all so exciting. Then I stepped off the train and got mugged.
How awful!
It's the New York experience.
Yeah, seems about right. It's, yeah. New York City. Very good. Oh, thank you, miss.
Thank you, dear. You're very kind. I've enjoyed traveling with you.
Oh, do we just get
Need
robbed?
any help getting home?
No, dear. I'll be fine. Thank
My
you.
bag, it just got stolen.
You're sure you'll be okay?
Straight up walk up and eat my
Yes,
shit.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodness gracious! My suitcase!
Can you spare a dime, miss?
Man, I don't got shit.
Certainly, sir. I'm always ready to help those who are less fortunate.
Well, that's just peachy. Give me all your money then.
Excuse me?
Hand it over.
This seems very unfair.
Welcome to New York, kid.
Holy shit. Damn.
I'm not gonna let a little bad luck ruin my day.
I'm not gonna let petty crime ruin my day.
Laura Bow has arrived. My destiny awaits. Nothing can stop me now. I really want to thank you for hiring me, Mr. Augustini.
For hiring you? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Laura Bow. I believe you know my father, John Bow.
Ah, John Bow's daughter. Now I remember. How is he?
He's fine, and he says hello. He wanted to know if you still had that newspaper clipping on your wall about the explosion of the Hindenburg building in New Orleans.
Yes, your father was the first cop on the scene of the explosion, and he let me into the wreckage so I could cover it for the paper. I rescued Rupert Hindenburg from his burning office, wrote about it, and made a name for myself as a reporter. I owe John a lot for that. Think you can handle being a reporter for a big city paper?
I'll do my best, sir.
We usually just hire men for this job. It's rough out there, and you're kinda small.
I can do it, Mr. Augustini. Just give me a chance.
How much of a slant is this guy's room on?
Keeping a close eye on you.
Thank you, sir.
Jesus Christ.
For your first assignment, I want you to write about a burglary. Some kind of fancy knife was stolen from the Lion Decker Museum.
Yep, Dagger Von Ra.
To attend the fundraiser at 7 o'clock tonight for their new Egyptian exhibit.
Oh God, are they gonna time base this?
Tell them you're covering the society news so they won't clam up on you.
You won't regret it, sir. I have a nose for news.
Just keep your nose out of trouble. Here's your official notebook and your pencil. It already has Crodfaller's notes in it. Have the story ready by 3 tomorrow, or you're out of a job.
Okay. Act 1. Okay, here we go. What's up, Defiant? Hell yeah, that sounds delicious.
Laura Baines, right?
Bo.
Laura Bow, sir. And I believe you have the advantage.
Crodfaller Rhubarb, ma'am, though you can call me Rube. So I suppose you've already met Sam.
Yes, he's very colorful.
Don't let him shake you. He's tough on the outside, but inside he's got a heart of stone.
I'm sure he... Pardon me? What did you say?
Never mind. Just pulling your leg. Why don't you take this desk right here and we'll get you settled in?
That's very kind of you. Mr. Augustini sort of left me on my own. I have to start on this story about a burglary at the Lion Decker Museum.
Okay, so this is much more of an actual point-and-click game than the last one was. That's awesome. Alright, it's Scum VM, so that means we can save, which is nice. Laura Bow. Can we talk to people?
I'm so excited to be a member of the Trib staff.
The Trib
After
staff?
all, I studied journalism in college. I went to Tulane and never thought that my first job out of school would be at a paper as prestigious as this one. I mean, that is...
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
You get no response.
Alright, let's sit our chair.
This is now your desk. It's very old and looks like it hasn't been cleaned thoroughly in years, but it's sturdy and serviceable.
Okay.
You already have plenty of pencils.
Okay.
Feels like an old desk blotter.
Okay.
The desk drawer is locked.
Okay.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
What's up with this fake-ass British shit? What's...
This is now your desk. You only find some lint under the desk blotter. You only find some... You peel up a corner.
Hey, key.
You pick it up and...
Okay, ma'am. Shut the fuck up. Holy cow. You don't need to tell me everything I'm doing.
You unlock the drawer.
Brother, are you serious?
Unfortunately, the key permanently jams itself in the lock.
That's
Let's
not good.
hope you never want to lock this drawer again.
Probably don't. What's this?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What is it? You literally tell me everything under the sun except for the thing that I need.
A press pass. It reads...
Shut up.
A press pass. It reads, press. Your pants while you wait. Low Fats Chinese Laundry 5850.
Okay.
It's your official...
Alright, so we got people, Sam Augustini, Dr. Pippin Carter, Archibald Carrington, Detective Ryan O'Reilly. So they've filled some stuff. That's cool. My press pass, 1926 burglary. Okay, so we're gonna, I'm assuming, ask a lot about it. A lot of stuff. Let's talk to him and see if we can get any more information.
I hope I'm not intruding. I mean, if you were working on the burglary story...
Miss Bow, please, it is not a problem. Yes, I'd started work on the story, but it's not your fault that it's been reassigned. That's just something I'll have to take up with Sam.
Okay, so...
Thank you, Mr. Crod.
Can he give us his information?
Rube. It must be so thrilling to see your byline on a story.
I rarely get a byline on my obituaries. I seem to be pigeonholed on the obit page.
Is there anything in the trash can?
You find a curiously heavy object in the trash.
What is it? A baseball.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay. So can we just talk to
It
him?
must be so thrilling to see your byline on a story.
Okay, so we've already asked him that. We can ask him questions. Okay. How do I ask him questions, though? So we're...
Now, what's the scoop on the flower shop?
I have to... Why can't he just...
Speakeasy? The flower shop's just a cover. Look for a fella there named Ziggy. He knows a lot and tends to talk too much.
Okay, I don't like that one bit. So I have to manually click on something, then leave. That's not good.
About Sam?
He's a perfectionist.
For Gabriel Knight, they would have figured it out. Like, they should have just had it to where it's a question, and I could click, and it would immediately answer it. I think that would have been much better. Because I gotta go in and out.
What can you tell me about this Pippin Carter character?
A queer bird, if ever I've met one.
He's gay?
Kind of comes across as cultured, yet he's a loudmouth, you know what I mean? He's got a chip on his shoulder the size of the Brooklyn Bridge.
Okay.
He'll try to cut you down, just shake it off. That's what I had to do.
Dr. Archibald Carrington.
What should I know about Archibald Carrington?
Carrington hasn't been in the States long. He's from England, but somehow he doesn't quite come off on the level. Call me stupid, but I just think the guy should be more concerned about museum property vanishing. His first month on the job, too.
Slap, 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 slap. People. Detective Ryan O'Reilly.
Have you dealt with Detective O'Reilly?
I know he's assigned to the case. I didn't get anything out of him. Maybe you'll have better luck being a lady and all.
Okay. This is silly. Tell me about you.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Rhubarb.
What's to tell?
I'm named after
I'm
a
reporter
vegetable.
For this paper, probably since before you were born.
But I want to know about the real Crodfaller T. Rhubarb.
I have a
You
micropenis.
mean there's another Crodfaller T. Rhubarb? No two sets of parents could be that cruel.
True story.
That's okay, Mr. Crodfaller. You don't have to tell me about yourself if you don't want to.
Rube.
Who are you calling a... Oh,
Is there mode, speech, both? Okay, let's go ahead and save. I wanna see text just in case, like, who's low fat.
tell me about low fat.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to see this.
The old laundry guy? What's to tell?
Oh, he's Asian? That's so fucking racist. Low fat. Low fat. John Bow. Tell me about my dad that...
The name John Bow.
Yeah, this is the second one.
Don't think so. He a relative of yours?
He's my father.
He's my father.
Oh, Sam's friend. Never met him, I'm afraid.
Do it, lady. It's Chit. I'm working with Chit. Have you seen a black person here?
Who is Ziggy?
He's what we politely call a stool pigeon.
Panhandler.
Basically, the guy squeals for cash. Amazing that the guy hasn't had his neck broken by now.
Okay. We've made it through all the people, so now it's time to go through the places. This is so just
Is
stupid.
there anything I should know about working here at the New York Daily Register News Tribune?
Well, first of all, we call it the Trib. No need to
Trib.
use the whole name. I don't think
Tribbing.
anyone in New York even remembers
That's what the
that.
lesbians do.
Second, don't worry about Sam. He's gruff and loud, but he's really a cream puff. Don't let him push you around. Lastly, don't get too attached to any one assignment. You never know when it'll be yanked away from you and given to some less experienced reporter with no qualifications except an in with the boss.
That was
Sorry.
rude.
Didn't mean to get peevish.
Peevish bitch. Scissor Sisters? Hell yeah. There we go. Tell me about the police station.
Anything I should know about the police station?
Oh, she says police. Okay.
Well, it's usually a good source of information. It's standard procedure to check there at some point in any investigation.
Okay.
Sometimes they just blow smoke at you, hand you the commissioner's party line. But once in a while, they'll give you something you can actually use.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is going to irritate the shit out of me. I'm going to have to do this for like every person I talk to, aren't I?
What can you tell me about low fats?
It's a place to take your laundry. That's about it, as far as I know.
Okay. I'd be irritated if I was next to this lady.
Give me the lowdown on the 12th Street docks.
Lowdown? You've been reading too much pulp fiction. The docks are the docks. Keep away from them unless you have business there.
Lion Decker Museum. That's where we're probably going to be going.
Is there anything I should know about the Lion Decker Museum?
Yeah, I went down there. I did get that far in the investigation, at least. I met the museum's president, a stodgy old croaker named Archibald Carrington III. Cagey guy, didn't seem overly concerned about the dagger.
Okay.
You might see if you can get a little bit more out of him.
All right.
I also spoke with a Pippin Carter. Nasty little squirt. He acts like the world owes him a living.
Well, that's not good.
Apparently, he's the one who's originally discovered the dagger in Egypt, along with some of the other junk in the exhibit.
Huh.
Now, he was hot about the dagger. Took the whole thing like it was a personal stab at him. No pun intended.
Pun taken. I enjoy it. Tell me about the city.
Any advice for somebody who's brand new to the city?
Well, keep your eyes off the tall buildings. That's how muggers spot you. Don't leave your luggage alone for a moment or somebody will walk off with it.
Well, that happened.
And if you travel anywhere, be sure to put some money in your shoe, just in case.
That's what my dad told me to do. I didn't listen. All right, where's the speakeasy?
Where can I find this speakeasy?
Just ask any cab driver. They'll take you there. It's the place disguised as a flower shop.
Okay. All right, my notebook. Tell me about the thing that I possessed.
What should I do with this notebook?
You're a reporter, for heaven's sake. Surely you know to take notes.
But why does it have all these notes already in it?
Because it's mine.
Because that was my notebook.
There it is. I was
I
like...
was taking notes in it for the burglary investigation. It's your notebook now. And I don't care to discuss it anymore.
Okay, brother, chill. What about this press pass?
What is this?
I'm not sure. Hand it to me and I'll take a closer look at it.
Okay. So this is kind of a tutorial in some ways. So we're going to take the press... Okay.
Oh, this is what we call a press pass. Very useful. We ran out of official press passes. This is a business card for low fats, but if you wave it in front of a cabbie, he'll take you where you want to go.
For free?
Please. Don't. Please. Please.
But I want to touch you. I want to touch you. I got a baseball. You know anything about baseball?
Baseball in the trash. What should I do with it?
Put it back in the trash.
Keep it, I guess, or give it away. The sports writer who sat at your desk
So who's the
only
sports
had about
writer?
50 souvenir baseballs.
Makes sense. All right.
It must...
I rarely...
Miscellaneous, 1926.
I have a feeling 1926 is going to be a great year, don't you?
No.
Yeah? You ever try writing obituaries for a living?
Oh, that's what he
Hardly a
does?
Jolly way to spend the year.
Okay. Burglary.
Were you able to get any leads at all about the burglary at the museum?
No, hadn't been working on the story very long. I went to see Detective O'Reilly down at the police station, but he was pretty tight-lipped. I was planning on talking to Ziggy down at the speakeasy. He's a stoolie, usually good for a tidbit or two.
Okay.
Any other
With due respect, ma'am, it's going to be your byline on the...
point taken...
Mr. Rube. All right, tell me about
Any
Egyptology.
wisdom you'd care to pass along about Egyptology?
You've already proven to me you know as much about Egyptology as I do. Maybe more. I bow to your superior knowledge, Miss Bow.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we've gone through everything in our notebook.
One notice reads, when covering formal events such as embassy
Okay, so wear nice
One of the
clothes.
notices reads, some of our employees have been asking for a 40-hour work week, as has been proposed by Mr. Henry Ford.
Okay.
One of the notices reads, stolen, 1 Victrola, reward or...
Okay.
One of the notices reads, Dr. Darwin DeLoring will be hosting a symposium, Jazz, the Charleston, and other...
Repentant
One
souls.
notice.
Okay, so
The man poring over a layout is Eddie Bedletter. Unfortunately, Eddie has been divorced twice.
I don't care about any of this shit.
You Eddie Bedletter, the syndicated columnist? I'm a great fan of yours, and I've read...
He's an asshole, isn't he?
Yeah.
Called it.
I'm so... Never...
Just going to the male bathroom. What possibly could go wrong?
You can't go in there. That's the men's lounge.
You glance around curiously, but
Ah, I see.
you can feel the tension. You can
Okay, so how do I leave here?
feel this is the city near it.
I don't even know how the fuck to leave. All right, that's not gonna work. Where's the running speed? Thank you. There we go. All right, new area. Sorry, can we see that again? Okay.
Crossing the street here will... Crossing the corner of... Busy New Yorkers on their way to... Crossing the street. The corner...
So do I need to go to the street corner first before I walk across?
Crossing the... A sign with the word taxi printed on it. The corner of 75th Street. The corner... There are no cars. A woody perennial. The corner of... There are no cars.
Okay, so now there's no cars coming from this direction. Can I cross the street now? Jesus. Oh! Garcia's a drunk man. Let's talk to him.
He snores in response.
Let's wake him up.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me, lady. I'm sleeping.
He's out cold. He snores. He's out cold.
So he's got a newspaper. That's good to know. All right. All right, we are here.
Please remember, as of June 15th, 1924, all...
Ooh.
Let's be... This support column is all wanted by FBI.
Al Capone.
Tickets to the policeman need. The beautiful mahogany
That's a pretty big ass counter.
Sergeant Dennis O'Flaherty is the desk sergeant on...
Okay.
Here now, don't be touching the goods, lad.
Oh, he's Scottish.
Feels like the...
Who's this guy?
He must be either a plainclothes...
Pardon me. I'm looking for some information.
Well, take yourself down to the library then.
What an ass.
Pardon me, Sergeant, but I happen to be a reporter with the Trib.
Oh, well, strike up the barn then. Look, lassie, I've been out with my dogs all day, and I hadn't had my lunch. And I got a better things to do than to jaw with some slip of a girl reporter. Go on with you now.
Are you Jamaican or are you Scottish?
I'm not in the mood to answer any of the reporter's questions.
The fuck? Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
To know some of the...
Pardon me, could you tell me?
No.
Sorry, I'm just temporary.
Okay. Can we go in here?
You knock politely. You hear the muffled response. Come in.
Mom. Oh shit, it's the guy from Blue Bloods.
Sure and begorra, I'm Detective O'Reilly. What would you be wanting then, lass?
I'm Laura Bow from the New York Daily Register News Tribune. I'm looking into the burglary at the Leyendecker Museum, and I understand you're handling the case. Would it be possible for me to look at your report?
You can't be a reporter, lass. You're a girl. The Trib only hires men.
Ooh.
I am a reporter, sir, and you can check with my editor, Sam Augustini, if you don't believe me.
I thought that Crodfeather guy was going to be writing the robbery article.
Crodfaller was assigned to it, but the story is mine now. Can I see that report, please?
It's very technical, lass. I don't think you'll be learning much from it.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, Detective, but I'd like to be the judge of that.
You're a determined girl. I'll say that much for you. Have a look, then.
The file on the Leyendecker Museum burglary is nothing more than a single handwritten page. It mentions only one stolen object.
The dagger of Amon-Ra.
The dagger of Amon-Ra.
Which is what we care about.
The burglar or burglars left no fingerprints or other clues.
Okay.
Their method of access to the museum is unknown.
Okay.
In summary, the police are baffled about the burglary at the museum at this point. Some parts of the report seem vague. The report is signed by Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly.
So that's the guy we need to talk to.
There's only one page to this report. Where's the rest of it?
That's all we got, lass.
That's all of it right now.
It's rather vague, isn't it?
Technical.
Good police work takes time, and I'm a very busy man. I haven't had time to follow up on the burglary. So what if a museum loses a knife? There are people being murdered left and right in this city, dropping like flies. Cars are being stolen, booze is being smuggled into speakeasies. Pedestrians are being mugged, firebugs are burning down half the city. They're running out of grapes at the corner market, and I've got a headache.
You're gonna have a heart attack, sir.
And you know who gets to investigate all the crimes in this district? Me. So I don't need any nosy reporters
we pissed him
hanging around
off.
telling me my reports are vague, girly.
Well, excuse me.
Talk to the desk sergeant if you have it.
Okay, so he kicked me out.
This door.
And he locked the door behind him. Okay. So he needs lunch. I can't talk to him right now. Oh. He left his newspaper.
The paper is full of old news and a valuable coupon.
What kind of valuable coupon?
A coupon for a free sandwich from Luigi.
Oh. Okay.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay, we gotta look both ways before we cross the street in this game.
There are no...
Because, you know, why not? Is Luigi like a...
A man selling...
Hot the corned beef.
Okay.
Get you hot a corned beef sandwich.
Is that corned beef lean?
Lean a corned beef. This is the leanest corned beef in the city. Maybe in the country. So lean the cow shit keep on tipping over. You wanna buy a corned beef sandwich, lady?
Yeah, I kinda do, Luigi. But I have a coupon. Okay, where's my inventory? There it is.
I believe I would like a sandwich.
Mamma mia, another coupon. I'm gonna go broke. What a crummy idea I had. That's the last time I advertised in a newspaper. Take your sandwich and get out.
You pick it up
Purse sandwiches.
The corner. There are no. Busy. There are no.
Okay, so now we can go give this guy lunch. Okay, so let's give him lunch, so maybe he'll stop being a little bitch.
You look so hungry. Here, take this.
Sure, there's a corned beef sandwich on rye. Bless you, lassie. Don't mind if I do.
If I do,
It tastes fresh, too.
it tastes fresh too. That good. Okay, so can we talk to him now?
I know I always...
There's no denying that.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, here we go.
Is there any information you can give me about Sam Augustini, editor of the New York...
Good man, he's a good law-abiding citizen.
It is better.
Okay.
What do you have on a Pippin Carter?
I've never heard of the
So this is what I'm afraid of. We're gonna have like a bunch of shit that nobody gives a fuck about.
What do you know?
Can't say as I've...
Oh, but I don't have to leave. Okay, this will be a lot quicker than I thought.
Detective O'Reilly seemed very rude.
well, and here I thought he was such a...
Okay, so he's a very busy guy, so that's not something that we're just gonna...
Do you have it?
Oh, go on with you. You're pulling my leg on that one.
I'm sick.
Well,
It's a stupid fucking name. What do you know about low fat?
Can you
well, it usually doesn't taste as good.
I'm
Oh, well, then I'm a...
Okay, he knows nothing about low fat. In the off chance, do you know anything about my father?
Tell me about John Bow.
Who?
Not much, I'm afraid. I know...
Alright, there's a guy named Ziggy. He's the stool
I'm
pigeon.
looking for info.
What would a lass like yourself?
Never you mind.
I suppose it's no big secret. Not round here, anyway.
That'll rat think.
Higgins is a first-class little rat. Nasty little big mouth. Though he does seem to hear an awful lot. If you're looking for him...
So he hangs around speakeasies.
City, mind you. We've got it.
So I know I don't want to ruin that, but whatever.
Are you familiar with the New York...
Yes, Mom. And a fine...
Okay, places. The police station. Tell me about the police station.
Can you tell me about this police station?
14th precinct, miss. And a darn...
Dulland.
Have you ever...
Not me, miss. But I'll be happy to ask...
That won't be ne...
15th Street Docks. 12th Street
What should
Docks.
I...
Oh, lovely place if you like rats, thieves, and roughnecks. If I...
Okay. Leyendecker Museum.
What do you know?
A very fine establishment. Worthwhile.
Have you actually...
Well, but I live in the city.
We know about New York's.
What should I know about...
Best advice I can offer you, miss, is to keep some money in your shoe at all times. You never...
That's gonna be like a reoccurring gag, isn't it?
What can you tell me?
Now, I don't know anything about a speakeasy. Not in this town. We run a clean city here. But there are some cures. Some of these places are restricted, don't you know? So you have to be giving them the right signs, doesn't it? But just mention it Charleston, and you're in like Flynn. You got that now?
I think so.
Don't mention it. And I mean it now. Don't you go...
Oh, he's a corrupt cop. Okay. What do you know about my notebook?
They're very handy.
What do you know?
Ah, the bane of my existence.
Okay.
What do you know about a baseball?
I wouldn't want to be getting hit by one.
Good.
What does...
Cutting the department's budget and another year of haggis and blood pudding.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Burglary. Tell me what you know about the burglary.
What can you tell me about the burglary at the Leyendecker Museum?
I'm not covering that case, miss. Why not?
Yeah, there you go.
How conversant are you in the intricate...
Missy.
Yeah, I don't even know about Egyptology.
What's this business about the Charleston?
It's a popular dance, lass. It's also the you-know-what for the you-know-what I told you.
Okay, so... It's the you-know-what about the you-know-what about the you... Okay. Alright, so we can only go two different places. We got the police station and we got the news place. So, how do we get a cab? That's how we get a cab. Okay.
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to your destination.
Oh, I can't. I definitely can. Here you go.
To what location?
Be motivated to? Alright, I guess let's go to Low Fats Laundry. It's the next place on the list.
I had Al Jolson in this taxi last week. He's starting work on a movie, The Jazz Singer, where you can actually hear people talking.
Is he driving in
I
circles?
don't think it'll ever replace radio.
He's doing donuts in the middle of the road.
Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
What's going on here?
So what's your name, little boy?
Fucking weirdo. Biff, huh?
My, what's your... None of your beef. You're quite the... Yeah, well, my folks... His name's Paul Untermeyer.
Yeah, but we call him Stinky because his initials are P.U.
It's actually really clever.
It's a nut.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, there's not a cloud in the sky and the sun is shining.
Can we ask him any questions?
Sorry, lady. I don't think my friends are your friends.
I don't think they're going to give me anything of quality.
I ain't never been there.
I'm sorry, ma'am. My parents said...
Did they really...
I don't know.
I don't know.
This youngster looks like a real roughneck. He appears slightly old. This youngster... This little boy is... You see a rotund, unhappy-looking...
Hey, don't touch... Hey, get your... Yeah, go on.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
I said, don't... I said...
Pardon me, ma'am. My parents... Pardon me, ma'am. My...
Hey, get your... For your information, little boy. Yeah, go on. I'm old enough.
I said, don't touch...
I got a nice little baseball here.
This nifty baseball wouldn't be of any use to you, would it?
I don't know. Let's see it. Not bad. I'm not sure about this Bob Roos signature, but it's not a bad imitation.
That's just what I was thinking. Hey, Scrim! Have we got a...
Okay, why...
Hey, what a jip!
Ease up, Stinky. We're almost out of ants anyway.
Yeah!
Thanks, lady. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Pick it up and...
I now possess...
The stair.
Okay, how do I go up the stairs? Okay, we can't...
After a quick glance at the dark staircase...
Okay. Alright, well, this is a really good stopping point for this. This is a better game. And this pleases me, so... Laura Bow quits. What? Okay, bye. Alright. Really solid game. Now, tomorrow we're going to be playing more Realms of the Haunting. We need to see about finishing that. I think we're close to the end of it. I don't know how much longer we got. And then at some point, we'll keep playing Fear. And then I'll probably buy Daikatana because we're on a first-person shooter kick anyway. So, tomorrow, regular stream. I know it's weird because it's Saturday, but we're going to be starting around 8:30 if we can. If not, it'll be a little bit later. The only reason I started later today is because we shot fireworks. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Priority Shuffler. So if you want to change that, I would be here for that. For everybody watching on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. It's always nice to get a chance to talk to y'all, but there is more I can do for you over here on Twitch. You can find me at twitch.tv/Fortifier. And if you don't want to, you can always just continue to watch me here. But there's things I can do on Twitch for you that I can't do on YouTube, like channel points, stream loots cards, and sound effects. The things that you hear the Twitch people kind of bully me with all the time. Defiant, it was so good to see you, as well as Jeremy, and I think Jeff popped in, Johnny, Dagger. It was great to see all of y'all. And for everybody on Twitch, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. You can go there by clicking on this link. I also have a Discord, but I don't really use it that much. It's just to post the schedule, which is kind of important right now because my schedule's all over the place. I do have some YouTube videos planned for next week. I am excited about that. And make sure you hit the follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face. Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody who is playing a point-and-click game, which I don't know if we have any of those. Let's see. Point-and-clicks, point-and-clicks, point-and-clicks. No point-and-clicks. Let's go hang out with Kilgore Trout. Kilgore is playing More Space Bunnies Must Die, which is a really funny game. I think it's really interesting. We're going to raid Kilgore Trout. All right, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Not sure what we're going to play tomorrow. It should be Realms of the Haunting, but don't be surprised if we do a little bit of a toss-up, all right? Come on over on this raid. Don't spoil any of the games. Kilgore's really big on that. And have a great weekend, all right? I'll see you tomorrow.